everybody. Hope everyone's going well. Hope everyone's day is going well. Good morning, everybody. Okay, there we go. We're back. Alright, so where we left off, we were fighting Rykard. And let's get back to it. Okay, well, here we go. We're off to fight Rykard. It's been a... Yeah, it's been an interesting couple of days. Got to go to see a comedy show the other day, which was nice. Yeah. I had to take my dearest brother. Backed up too far. Yeah, no, it was pretty good. Danforth, yeah, down at Danforth. Russell Howard and Simon Talbot opened for him, which was, they're brilliant. Unfortunately, I only had the odd 2 tickets. Yeah, no, it's good. Made him wait 12 odd years to go and see him, so it was nice. Made reference to some of the jokes from way back in the day too, which was cool. But yeah, a nice night out. Tiring though. Went back to the old place as well. So I spent some time over seeing the folks, which was nice. Priceless. Okay. Well, let's try this. I've been able to do this once so far. Get him to the second stage, so... I think the best option is just to continue running backwards and hitting them with it and try not to get bored. Try not to get squashed against the side of the arena. Alright. Yeah, I hope everyone's doing well this morning. I think we've only got this and then Morgott, maybe one or two more to fight before the whole game is done. We've reached the point where there's some speed towards the end now. There we go. Alright, what else that's done again? Man, not as good as the other day when we rushed through this part. Yeah, let's see. Only if you got any good news, it's going to make this battle a little less painful. A little too far. Cheating ass snake. Yeah, not much to this one. Don't think I'm enjoying this fight as much as the other ones, like Starscourge Redan, or pretty much any of them really. It's a little bit more repetitive. Plus, no summons here to help. Not that it would really help by increasing the boss's health, but really wish we had a shield for that one. Okay. So we'll change up our loadout a little bit here and then get after this. Either that or we can go and upgrade this spear a little more. I have a feeling it's going to be completely useless after this fight, but we can keep it for playthrough 2. Yeah, let's do that. Rather than just run ahead against this over and over and over again, let's have a little upgrade and have a look at some of the other options available. See what our friend has to say.
I took you for no matter. It's all lay out your arms then.
Wonder if he's going to survive the whole thing. Been surprisingly giving with the runes in this as well. It does make you wonder if you're supposed to just be. Just one moment. It does make you wonder if you're just supposed to be over leveling your character. I saw an interesting comment about this title where somebody said, given the abundance of these high level items and your abilities, just kind of run in early and grab them. With a... just one moment. Yeah, just given the abundance of high level items and how easily you can grab them from immediately as you step out of the gate. Yeah, that the game is almost designed to let you lean towards these ridiculously heavy but very very situational weapons. Alright, well, let's give this another try. Hopefully this will be a lot easier now. We've got this for his unblockable attack where he dives into the ground. That should help us tank through most of the damage. And we're still moving quickly, so... Ah, that was more, wasn't it? That was incredibly lucky. Let's get out of his range of his jump attack. Okay, well, at least we're not upgrading the weapon was worth it. Funny part. Okay. Well, hilariously, this is going to work out. You're right at the point. I see some of you guys need some play. Haha, what do you know? Priceless, priceless. I like as the fight continues, you see more and more damage happening to the snake as you impact it. Be curious to know whether it's based on the amount of times you hit him or where you hit him as for the damage caused. Oh, wow, interesting. So it just does that for every attack, not just that super powerful one. Excellent, it's a little more situational. Oh, that was really cheap. Okay, gotta be a little more aware, but I'd say 2 or 3 more attempts and we should have this down. Just gotta remain aware of our surroundings here as it moves around. I'd say I'm very impressed with the way that they've created bosses that attack certain methods and playstyles. Each of the bosses I found really does impacts particular playstyles more than others. That's why I think Godric and Morgott so hard for basically using that kind of swordsman mechanics. Great sword. Cheap. Alright. It's interesting to see that it's also with the regular attack, the light attack, not just the heavy attack, so we'll see how that works. The other option is to just try and hit them as many times as possible as on falling. Yeah, you can mash the triggers and the dodge button in order to save yourself just a little bit of health. And there we go. And that's the face of Rykard right at the end. Apparently some of the bosses have different lines of dialogue based on how many times you die to them. If you die to Godric too many times, he tells you that you're not even fit to graft, which is interesting. I definitely got that line of dialogue. I died to him way too many times. There we go. Now it's time to run like hell. Never too far. Play with this, so doing pretty well. Okay, now not to get too greedy. Excellent. quick kill. There's the space. Okay. Excellent, excellent. Well, here we go. I'll let you guys watch cutscene again. Haven't seen it since yesterday. Kind of gruesome. Not liking the hands. That's a little much for me.
Very well.
Yeah. Not my cup of tea. Alright.
Join myself and King as remedy. Together we will devour the very core.
I'm not sure that's what I want, Blaidd Rykard. Some space. Little problematic, backed up against the side. So close, so close. I do have the feeling that this weapon may just be underleveled for this. Alright. Let's go. Let's try this again. Does next to no damage because we had our flask active. Let's get up and run now. Oh, come on. Even I didn't spam attacks in this fight. Yeah, that's us finished. Shit. We might try this a different way. We've been sort of power loading that heavy attack and walking backwards to see if we can catch him unawares. Maybe time just to switch it up and try and dodge through the attacks, you know, treat this as a regular Souls boss. Again, just to follow up the advice that my dear friend gave to me when I was playing Code Vein. If you treat the encounter like a Souls boss, just take a second to breathe and then have a go at it again. Imagine if we just try that at first. Just make it harder for ourselves. Hit the ground first. I thought he was going to swing for me first. When it comes to Rykard, I think what we'll do is we'll summon our friends to help deal with them. At least that way we're distracted, and we don't have to learn any of the new moves. So we'll probably go light for the first form, heavy for the second form. That will be the change that the game expects you to make, so we'll go with that. I don't think Souls games are particularly difficult if you give them their due. That was painful. Alright guys, we've been at this for a little while. Just gonna take a quick break. Reset, as they say. Okay, here we are back everybody. Thank you for bearing with me here. This fight has been painful so far. Don't know if it's a combination of just not being able to figure out what it is the game wants from me, or the easiest way to go about this. I might just be the wrong attachments. That was cheap right off the bat, man. It goes for grab attack, I'm even more unimpressed. Run. Push our luck too much. They seem to be able to escape that attack. So let's play around a bit. Get later. Okay, we use it for the charge attacks now, I guess. Excellent. Okay, let's see, that should do something. Something at least. We'll see if that makes a difference in the long run. I think the charge attack is the heavy on the bottom, so let's give it a try. Oh, pretty potent. Lovely. Keep an eye on the arena, so let's head around to the side. Just thank our lucky stars for that one. Watch where the poison goes. Thank our lucky stars that we got lucky again. Get our focus back up. Okay, so that's the limit of our abilities. As we damn, it's the second attack we've got to watch out for. Yeah, we've got to get out of here. There we go. Whoa. This is getting to be a little much, my friend. Wow. Okay, so it's about getting this done quickly. Completely forgot to summon my soldier ashes as well. That's frustrating. Oh well. We'll get it next time, now that we've had that. At least we've got that in mind. Just gonna finish eating my part of my breakfast here. This is your reminder. When I was a kid, my mom used to tell me when I was hungry, eat a banana, eat a banana. So, you know, eat your bananas, keep your potassium up. Yeah, I've been feeling good recently. I've been trying to get my weight back up. I've I was drastically underweight when I was ill earlier in this year. Actually, for the past year or so, I've been fighting some others, just trying to keep my weight up. Poor timing on that one. Yeah, no, but I think it's been good. I've been trying to put some weight on. I dropped, say, 100 and something pounds for about 120 pounds when I was unwell, and then ever since that point, I've been trying to get back to sort of a more normal weight. Right now, I'm healthy, which is nice. You know, BMI and all that is all in the right places, but I'm impressed with that, man. So if you're capable of using these super powerful attacks when it's... I wonder if you can do it one-handed and use the shield. Be interesting because the way it's been set up thus far, I haven't really thought to use the spear shield combo, which was a heavy part of one of the Souls games. Because it allows you to attack from behind your shielded guard. There we go. Got it. Then we get our stamina back up while he shoots out the venom. That's okay. Get our heal up. Excellent. Come on, one more. There we go. Beautiful. We'll summon our soldier ashes, and then hopefully we should be able to rush this fight. If we have a summoned ashes, what that also does is take some of the heat off of us as well. Ooh. It hits like a truck though. This is more of a Souls fight. Oh, he's down. Okay. Nightmare. You're so close. Thanks for the smile, Rykard. It was all going so well. No worries, back at it. Let's refocus and redouble the efforts. See somebody else just popped in. Hope you're doing well. Feel free to say hello. Introduce yourself, say what's up. That was absolutely not what we planned to do. Terrible. There we go. What's the grab? Man, managed to take it all the way to the end of the first fight and then completely stuff it up this time. Interesting. Yeah, there's there's something to that theory. I found with a lot of the bosses, even going back to the Taurus Demon in the first Dark Souls, I find a lot of people have a lot of problems with that boss, but have moments where you run into face him for the first time and think, God, this is going to be easy. Oh, come on. Just can't seem to catch a break. It's not worth summoning our friends for the first half of this fight either, because we really do need them to survive until the second half. Just take some of the heat of those many flaming skulls off of us. And we do have summon for this fight, but unfortunately we don't have a high enough FP level to summon them. Alright, you'll move first then, I guess. Oh, I guess no viscerals then. Really running out of area here. Could have backed up maybe half a foot, but where's the fun in that? I think letting it come towards us, if we're able to take him down by the time he reaches us as well, what that does is it would benefit us in the long run, because it allows us to run around and get away from him for the Rykaaard portion of the fight, which will give us another large area for us to back into in the latter half. Okay. Well, that's alright. Another grab. Having trouble understanding why he can grab through the shield sometimes, but not others. But if it just requires me dodging, I can do that. Okay. Now let's get out of here before Rykard shows up. That's not a fight that we really want to be having directly beside. Huh, and then it moves us back here anyway. Well. That was very lucky. What? What? Oh, that is a nightmare. That is a nightmare. Should have saved those somber smithing stones. And I have no clue where to get them. I'm guessing in another one of these crystal tunnels, but we shall see, we shall see. Okay. Good start. Okay. What? I'm a little confused as to this now. Didn't even hit me, but... Oh, the frustration. They get some of the hitboxes so right. Well, at least it's shown that we can overpower him in second phase. We keep forgetting about this jellyfish shield, I think, as well. Okay, guys, that's the spirit. Let's... What? Okay, getting a little frustrated here, but could be worse. I will not complain. Gonna make this work. Okay, let's try this then. well, I think you all know what comes now. What we really want is a snake talisman. It just deals a ton of damage to snakes. Let's see. That's a good start. I have a feeling we could buy. We might be able to buy the summer smithing stones we need at our friends, the twin maidens back at the Roundtable hold. Plus, they might have a talisman that actually helps us out here. What is that? I've never seen that attack before. There we go. There we go. About half health, so. Okay, back up, back up, back up. Hey, what do you know? I think we got it this time. Always pride before a fall. Shouldn't have got it greedy. Could have finished that. Alright, well, no worries. What could I miss time? Oh, that's frustrating. Let's have a look. If this doesn't work, we're just going to go and buy a somber smithing stone and finish upgrading this weapon. Yeah, I don't think I'd keep doing this again and again with this. Here, set up our flasks. Skip this one. Second one always just seems to get me. Messes up my timing, just a little bit like the dogs, I think. Yeah, we can go back and get that somber smokestone. I mean, yes, as a Souls player, do you consider it cheating when the gimmick boss gives you the most trouble? You should be able to beat him, but you don't. Oh, let's go and see these. Let's go and see if they even have the item we're looking for. Nope, wrong one. Yeah, I think it's just the impatience. You know, you bang your head against the wall for something for so long. The nice part in this one is at least you can go and try something different in a different area. Something stone too. Yeah, not great. Interesting. I have a feeling that spinning weapon I should wear might be useful on a twin blade or something like that. At least something with a large area effect. There's a mine down there, but that also could be where we fought the big beast. Huh. Alright, well, no worries. We'll give it another go. Why not? Why not? Don't see why we can't. Nothing preventing us right now. I love it. All the bots wake up at 8 o'clock in the morning. Love it when a plan comes together. Alright, let's go. That was horrible. so come on. There's the third one now? Interesting. Rykard's done. On to the next one. Morgott, let's go. Well, that's the disappointing thing, isn't it, my friend? Oh, that's the disappointing part, isn't it, my friend? You are consumed by that air snake, and as a result, you are now kicked the bucket. So, let's go level up a little bit. 130,000 souls, nothing to sniff at. That might get us to the point of being able to use our new favorite weapon. We should probably upgrade our focus a little bit as well. It's been a little while since we've done that. You know, everybody have a little dance with me. We managed to nix that guy now. 39,000 needed for the next level. That's fine. Our arcane's finally at the point we want it to be at. Everything else can go into... There you go. Yes, everything else can go into upgrading our vet and our endurance and our mine now. The equipment load is going to be a benefit, but I think what we'll really go for is our 71, so we're going to need a couple more. We need a lot more levels than this in order to get that up to where we need it to be. So, for now... Yeah, I think for now we'll chuck that down. Throw it in the old health. Why not? Why not? Okay. We're back to the Table of Lost Grace here. I have a feeling everyone in the Volcano Man is going to have a little something to say about me next and Rykard there, but gotta do what you gotta do. Who's in the way of me and my true destiny is now the Lord.
I thought you'd know how to relay out your arms.
Okay. What have we got? That's one's fire great sword. Swing zone sticks. You know what? Why don't we? We've done it. We've held it up until this game, up until this point in the game. So, why don't we just continue on that? The Mariah Greatsword should be around here somewhere. That's Mariah Executioner Sword. Yes. And we don't have the items required for that. So, I guess we'll have to go have a look around for that. Very happy with this. I never want to see this Serpent Hunter again. Perhaps until my next playthrough. But for now, let's have a look at our newly equipable weapon that now does everything we need it to. So, in order to let's show off the fancy. We haven't seen anyone hiding around here, so... Oh, can't attack in this area. Oh well. Let's, I'm not sure we really do want to go to the... I'm not sure we actually do want to head down here to the Volcano Manor. Zarias is still there. I don't understand also the point of giving her the potion of forgetfulness if she stays in her location, so...
You... It's true then. You've defeated our lord.
Yep.
No. I must thank you. Our lord was yet weak. You have taught us that. Defeat is not the end. Our lord is immortal, and will one day rise again. Stronger. Until then, I must stay the path and do my part. I will leave the vault. I suggest you do the same. I will miss these encounters. The champion who walks the tainted path shines. I always was an admirer.
Interesting.
This is perhaps we will meet again. This is perhaps we...
Okay, well, really thought I'd get to throw down with that guy at least. Let's go see what Patches has to say about our treacherous nature. He's gonna love this. Hey, let me tell you something, man.
Gone and killed Rykard.
I have.
You scheming little bastard.
Manor is mine.
You make this nonsense seem, well, less nonsensical. Perhaps a tarnished will be Elden Lord after all. But for now, this manor is finished. The demigod beast is slain, and Tanith has lost her head. A fine mess. But how else could it end? When daddy ambitions head over heels courting Lady Blasphemy.
You whack some poetry now, me, Mr. Patches.
Well,
very happy.
Untethered, once again. Bye, my friend.
All the best of us are, my friend. All the best of us are.
What is it? Oh, come to make a parting donation to Patches Emporium.
Yes, I have. Let's see what you got for me. Be nice if we would give you something unique for killing Rykard, but sadly not.
Cheers for that.
Thank you, Patches. Trusty, trusty Patches. Oh. Excellent. You're welcome, my friend. Thank you for leaving the serpent on the sword there.
So, I harbor you no ill will. The strong take. Such is our code.
Let's have a little
He
rock.
was prepared to meet a wretched end when he first took blasphemy unto his very flesh. But any road, the volcano manor is no more. Though we may yet fulfill an old promise. We hunted our own kind, and took what was theirs. And with everything in hand, the time has come to rise against the Erd Tree.
Tell me more.
Of greater will, I am the recusant Bernard.
Ah, this is Bernard.
Inheritor of my brother's will. And we refuse to be.
Interesting. Bernard's a present in another game as well.
We refuse to be.
What about the shopman? I need the
We refuse to be.
I need the ashes of war that you would have sold me. Just come back. Zarias is still downstairs. Okay, so what we do for now? Let's fill up Rykard's chamber. See if Tanith has gone to mourn. What? Still alive?
Oh, you... Allow me some time. Our lord's carcass is vast, and not easily consumed. Dear Rykard, please, find purchase within me. I wish to be your serpent, your family. One day, let us devour the gods together. Dear Rykard, I wish to be one day.
There was a whole snake here. She ate the whole snake? That is grotesque. That is grotesque. Well, on the plus side, I don't know where Zarias is. I hope Zarias is alright. eating my stuff. That was pretty rough. Oh. Interesting, so the sword is what teaches you.
Oh, it's you.
Hello, my
Heaven
friend.
knows what happened here. But Lady Tanith and all the tarnished champions, it feels rather quiet without them. But with you here,
They will.
I await Lady. I am her daughter. I do not wish to burden her. Brave tarnished. I'm certain that this is what I await. I am her daughter. I do not wish to burden
That's terrible.
her.
To be honest, you can't. I guess that's about as good of an ending as you get in Souls. Tanith's gone to consume Rykard to close out his cycle. Eating the snake was a pretty rough touch, to be honest. But that leaves the Rayas here. If Tanith is coming back, that would leave Tanith as the person who runs the manor. Oh no. Oh. So you have to find a person that looks like that. Hi.
You allow me some our lords.
Yeah, Rice is waiting for you there. Okay, well. I guess it makes no difference if we go off to Draggoth now, but well, let's have a look then. What have we got left to do? We have a ton to do in these areas, but I don't really feel like chasing down all the sites of grace here. We've gotten the minor archery. We might head over here, just grab some of the smithing stones if they're going to be there, and potentially we could finish out the quest line here where you press a bunch of random symbols in the sky. To number 3. We should probably switch our weapon back to one that's actually for our level right now. Okay. Oh, and there's the last one. No? Oh, it's just a... That was very strange. Oh well. Let's head to our objective. Shouldn't be far. I think it's just through here and on the right. Let's get ourselves one of these Elden Ring sat-navs. Preferably one with Blaidd's voice. Oh, hello. I'm alright. Oh no. Not taking on 3 of them at once. Recipe for disaster there. The 4th one over here in the corner. Another one stumbling around. So there'll be an entrance to go downstairs there. For now, let's just head up here and grab our, hopefully, a Sight of Grace. Inside this here cabin. Ah, there it is. Sneakily hidden in the woodwork there. Alright. Let's head on down. We probably should have switched up just about everything in our setup here, so hopefully, I was going to say hopefully it's a Sight of Grace, but did it for me. Back to everyone's favorite upgrade. I still don't know what those summoning pools do, but we do have to fix our Flask of Crimson Tears too. There we go, back to our full tank setup. Marionette gargoyles, interesting. What an obnoxiously floppy hat. Yeah, this is our area. Hopefully we'll be able to find there's some smithing stones in here. I don't know what the level or quality of enemies we're looking at here is, but can't be any worse than snails. Terrifying snails. I don't know if they're trying to make the argument the dragons are descended from snails, but I'm not buying it for 1 second, dear lads. Let's see what's up at the top. Anything interesting? No. Oh, keep a weathered eye out for some items of use. There we go. Very pleasantly done. I did just realize that we're only looking for a summer smithing stone to upgrade the Snake Hunter spear. Oh well. I think we're pretty much at the boss weapon point anyway. There we go. Don't want to be caught unawares, I was going to say, and then immediately caught unawares. Wow. Impressive. Shouldn't have tried to block through that, although luckily we do have a jellyfish shield, which shields us from a lot of magic damage. It's been an excellent piece for the setup as well. Super light, great shield. 100% physical reduction, and you can also power up your main attacks, which, unconfirmed, I have not figured out yet whether or not it does more blade damage or poison damage. But against Praetor Rykard, it definitely added pretty much just more of everything. There we go. Very clever. Makes you pick your fights. Rather than dive head first into them. Here we go. Sorry, my friend. I know you're just doing your job here. But I could do with the souls. Just a couple hundred more, yeah. And I'll be on my way to a new pair of shoes. Alright. Very glad that wasn't the Devastator attack that he decided to use. There we go. Like that was about to be. Alright, let's have a look around. Run a mine here, so. No items there. Somber Smithing Stone 5, excellent. So we're getting close to what we want. Probably be in the next level down or next level up that we find. Too much noise, that's the issue. Iframes. Let's have a look. What do we think? Souls platforming? Most likely. Ho ho ho. Insect. Problematic. So go up one level around. Have a huge fan in this area. Let's go see if there's an easier way around the other side. That doesn't involve getting squashed flat by a ginormous scarab peel. Not fooling me that time. Oh, what you know? Let's use the lantern. To be honest, I'm surprised I haven't been using this up here. It's not a site of grace, but I. Going to be difficult. Maybe there's most likely a backstep, right? There we go. Oh, it's all based around breaking the armor. Okay. There we go. Shattering them is the key. You have to hit them with a heavy attack. And then they become sort of glass, paper thin enemies. Excellent. A very clever little boss there. 21,000. Also very clever because that's not the actual boss of the dungeon, but that award I'm going to say probably goes to the one creature over in the cave to our right, or currently left. So let's sorry for what I was saying, a little drained recently. Yeah, a little drained recently, can't complain, just been a tiring past little while for me. Let's see how many this gives me. 7,500. I need another 10,000 odd, so let's pull away from that for now. We use, 2 of these. A shocking amount of rooms here in both large and small denominations, so beautiful. 385. Hilarious. We'll be left with 15 runes. Do you accept change, sir? I do like having the equipment load up a little bit so that we can carry more weapons, or heavier weapons, sort of. But we should upgrade our... We do have really low vitality, though. I mean, just getting it to around 800 might be nice. But then, it's going to be really expensive to upload our mind. I don't feel as good about that, but at least we won't go down here with a ton of runes. Okay. That was terrible. So, Let's try this out again. The most dangerous thing in Elden Ring. Full damage. I have not had a tough time with this so far, but you know, we beat the boss in one attempt, so we can't really complain. I think I do enjoy the ingenuity of bosses in this, at least. They are all trying to teach you something, or there's something to be learned, or some different way of beating them to be had every time, which is cool. Ooh, destructive little creatures, these. Okay. So it's not given enough time to lock on with his deadly rock throwing lasers. Oh. Kill him here. That is exactly what I needed to make this worthwhile. Brilliant. Brilliant. Well, it looks like I've actually accidentally made my way into excellent armor. Wonder if you can go across the floor here. I mean, we don't really have any souls to lose, right? So. There you go. Could be worse. On the plus side, we've been in this dungeon and can now head outside. We've had our time to wind down after fighting pretty Rykard there. I'm not particularly worried about it. Losing 15-21. We could finish Star Scourge Radiant's Battleground. We could go to the War-Dead Catacombs. Yeah, let's head back to the War-Dead Catacombs and have another put a boss there. We've already unlocked the. What was I going to say? Sorry, we've already unlocked the boss fight area. Watching them absolutely decimate the soldiers here is terrible bit of foreboding warning. Where is it? There we go. Man, this one did absolutely no damage. Wow. Okay, definitely still not the right equipment or level to fight that putrid tree spirit. So it hits harder than we're done. Okay. Well then, let's head outside and teleport on to our next appointment with Morgott. We do have a couple of other directions that we could explore, actually. We did want to see what that location over there was about, but it was guarded by a very, very high-level enemy. Oh, shortcut. Might as well unlock it. I'm sure we'll find this useful on later runs. Cute, this is the other side of the that location earlier. No statue of America there. Damn. These guys give an excellent amount of souls. Oh no. Well, one-hit wonder. Okay, well at least we know we've got an invisible creature there. We'll have to adjust something and just fire it blindly at the horizon. Oh, thank you, tree spirits. Okay. Very frustrated now. I've been all over the place, and I will not let you guys deny me. I have had up to here with you tree spirits. Here, I say. Alright, let's go and see what secret location is available down here. This guy's gonna jump from on top. Maybe not. Really good soul levels. Or rune levels. Not so much from the flowers, but... yeah, my health might not be worth the buff that I get from this. Excellent. It's nice that the toxic mist produced by enemies also dissipates the second that they die now, rather than 10 or 20 minutes afterwards, as was the case in the original Souls. Hilarious. Okay. Let's head back up to the boss area. We can go and have a go at Morgott. Let's try it out. Yeah, it's been a good run so far. Been pretty happy with the stream today. We next Rykard. That took more effort than I was willing to admit. I don't think it was actually going to be that difficult to deal with him, but what can I say? Proved wrong. I like these bone upgrades, that's pretty brilliant. All of these things are made instead, though, that's never a good sign. And then we had the enemy here up on the right who likes to pop up and attack us. But it's a non-respawning enemy, I guess. This is definitely super reminiscent of Dark Souls 1 Guinevere Chamber. Kind of curious to see what happens after we reach through this area here, because, I mean, there's so much left of Landale to explore as well. I've just kind of been rushing through to give you guys the whole experience, as it were. Well, Bloody Slash is doing a lot of damage, so I know what we're going to do first next time. I'm just going to throw you guys on pause for a sec while I run to the washroom and grab another little quick bite to eat. Hello, thank you for bearing with me through the break there. Just wanted to help out. Still didn't get a chance to refresh my coffee, so I might do that in about 10, 15, 20 minutes or so. But I figure we'll have another pop at Morgott here. Alright, is that one of them have a pop at him first? Okay, so what you really want to do is push towards him. We can bloody slash to open it, or we can build up the blood damage. Interesting. Nephew was the one we summoned to fight Morgott the Fellowman as well. Yeah, and it's her. If I'm correct, it's her summon sign present outside this boss fight as well. That is interesting. Strange. Suffer one hit from over like this, so very glad I upgraded my health. Okay. Completely forgot about the second part of that fight where until too late, obviously, when I was locked into the attack. Well, we'll chunk through this. I'm not really worried about Morgott as much as I was worried about pretty Rykard. Morgott at least we can do with our own weapons, which is nice. The other option is to just forego the bloody slash and use the jellyfish shield, which has worked really well for us so far. Although we don't do much damage without ranged. Mention is also a good point. Might be nice to have a summon that can actually do range damage so that we have a variant. I like having the cookie soldiers, but just slightly too late. Throw something that's most likely. Always goes further than I think it will as well. Oh yeah. Damn. Should have seen that one coming. Does make me wonder if we have in fact have any ranged spells, or if he's doing holy damage or magic damage, we do have things that can negate that. So let's have a. We don't want the last hit attack anymore. That's not quite what we're looking for. Let's try that. Ah, these would all be excellent, but we have nowhere near the required attributes. Surprised that all of these require intelligence rather than arcane. Maybe we just haven't reached the area for arcane yet, but... hopefully we reach that point soon, because this is tough. Okay. Well, if that's not gonna work. Alright. Well, might as well go full bloodlust build up then. If this fails, we don't really have to worry because, yeah, we don't really have to worry because we can craft more. This is kind of what we've just been waiting this whole game for at this point, I think. An opportunity to let loose all our crafting items. Okay. Well. Oh, right, there's two buttons for the crossbow, one for primary and one for secondary. Oh, that's frustrating. Oh well. At least we know this fight will be over quickly. Could always be worse. Blood rose, thin beast bones, flag pinion. We need bolts. Thin beast bones, blood rose. That might be fun to try. Okay. So let's see how many were crafted at a time. Oh, wow. I guess 10 were crafted at a time. Alright, so let the Rykaaard soldier ashes tank the fight. Shoot him from a distance. Once the Rykaaard soldier ashes die, we'll take him with the bloody slash, or just fighting him with sword and shield. Just in case we use the bloody slash, we'll heal that back up. Take the flask of Wondrous Physic for our first two. So I was thinking about 70 bolts to get him that far down. That's fine. That's fine, we can do that again. Just need to be a little smarter about when he starts to target us in the second phase. Let's go with the cold. I wonder if the cold bolts will do anything different to him. Scarlet Rot's clearly not going to work. Because he's a Scarlet Rot using character, but... Okay, so I need to go and hunt some more beasts. Funny how circular this title is. You find yourself running backwards and forwards through new and old areas as you unlock them, and as you realise that there's more to be found previous to where you were. Other openings also in summon. Nephi, I think we've given that a shot yet. I wonder if you can buff the, crossbow with your... Firstly, this pulley crossbow is definitely the one for the future, so we're going to head back and upgrade that. But what would be an interesting to see is whether or not what the weapon usage is like when you have a great shield and a crossbow. Whether or not you can just hide behind a great shield, because that's doing a lot. That shrugged off a lot of Morgott's damage in that fight. I think it's always the ones that you don't think of, the ones that you don't think you can block, that you have a better time with. Just to prove the point about intimidation being pointless in this game. I don't know why it's that way, it just is, but... Okay.
Back no matter.
Huh. Damn it. Okay. Alright, it's not gonna work. Somber smithing stone. 1. Where would we get some of those from? Kenneth is at 4 hate, finally. Well, we could go and check out the... one thing we could do is go and check out the meteorite that hit after the fall of the last one, of the Radahn, sorry, not the last one, of Radahn, yeah. Let's go and see Sol and say what's up. Actually, that's a good point. We'll see if Selen, is affected by what happened to Radahn. If I remember correctly, she was locked up somewhere at Caelid. Maybe not. That was always a nightmare when again, I'm trying to play this blind to give an authentic experience of what getting lost and found and lost and found and lost and found in these titles is like, and also to show how long it usually takes to finish them. But and the temptation is always there to look it up. Well, what you gonna do? I remember it was in some swampy area, but I mean, there's a ton of swampy areas here, so yeah. I don't think we can continue speaking to Ranni now until later on, so I won't bother with it for now. Won't bother with it for now. Let's go and see what EG has to say. We haven't spoken to him in a while. My friend.
You finally come.
Hello, my friend. Yes,
Blaidd
come
told
back.
me everything. You've defeated General Radahn, unlocking the stars. The general was blighted by scarlet rot and driven to madness. But not long ago, he was hailed as the mightiest demigod of them all. There is no parallel to your achievement, nor to Lady Ranni's acute judgment of character. Thanks to you, Lady Ranni's fate once again stirs, and the path to Nok-Ron has opened. Descend underground, where the fallen star struck Limgrave, and make it yours. The precious treasure of Nok-Ron.
Oh, I wonder what it is. Oh, this is all of the things I was looking for.
Or not to bother waiting for him, and head straight to Nok-Ron. Blaidd has been given an important task. Apparently, a matter of great urgency. You need not await Blaidd. Descend underground alone, to the fallen star-struck Limgrave.
I like
Make it
GG,
yours.
but
The precious treasure of
again,
Nok-Ron,
not a great vibe
so
from
that
you.
Lady Ranni may tread the dark path of the Empyrean.
Well, you haven't led me wrong so far, AG, so I have a little faith in you for now. Plus, I also need you to strengthen my armaments, so...
Something
Excellent, okay. Pull a crossbow for when we go back and fight him again. Okay. Well, if Blaidd is not waiting for us, then we have no reason to really continue. We'll give another pop at this guy before we go on. I didn't even realize that Ichi was the person that we were looking for. I'm a huge fan of Ranni's clan of undesirables. Like in any of the Souls games, there's usually a clan of 4 like that. One of the things I've been interested in watching is the recurring amounts of characters throughout the series and which characters come back in which cycles as which key players. I think Ranni's crew are the basis for something very interesting. I'm gonna get absolutely walloped here, aren't I? Yeah. Come on, man. Don't do better than that. You miss. Ooh. Wow. Trixie. Well, way easier now that we've gone and upgraded that weapon, and I think those summer smithing stones we'll have to keep an eye out for them and the enemies that drop them, because whew, significantly more effective, and you need less of them for upgrading your weapons all the way up to full. Yeah, definitely give me more of those. Makes me understand why the boss weapon is such a key part of this game, and you know, they've taken this bombastic approach to combat where, you know, living a large, livening it up is definitely made for a different style of gameplay rather than the defensive manner with which people usually play these titles. Okay, so we're definitely looking far more effective when we're using the Bloodbone and Cold Bolts. Maybe just because they're the most expensive kind. mean, we could also go for the absolutely massive slow to reload one, but we've already got a heavy weapon on one side here, and it makes no sense to double up, I don't think. Yeah, that's not gonna work. We can try this. Two sets of magic oriented weapons. Why not? Not sure who sells what bolts, but it may just be an idea to go and check out some of the nomadic merchants for bolts that are going to be useful. Those bloodborne bolts are probably the more useful ones right now. Either that or it's going back and chasing down a bunch of enemies in order to we're chasing down a bunch of enemies in order to it must just be chasing down a bunch of animals in order to craft more. Either's good at this one, I'm not particularly picky. I prefer to do the runes because it's a shorter time period, but then finding the right enemy for that's going to be a nightmare. Damn it. We're doing so well. Yeah, I don't really want to summon Nephium for this fight, otherwise it's going to be another 100 odd hours, and this is where your wartime math comes in. It's going to take 100 more hours in order for me to take down Morgott with Nephi on the team. So for now we'll hold out and use our current summons, because those aren't ones that it's going to cost us. It's not going to cost anything to use them. Yeah, we're done. I already did that one, so we may have. bloodbone bolts now, so I guess we're back to using regular ones. Yeah, we'll try this once more, otherwise we're going to be all out of bolts and all out of swords, so... I mean, Nefer can hold her own with damage, but I don't know if it's worth massive boost. Oh, Melina. Melina would buff switch to the sword. If anything, that has made it infinitely harder. What? How did he get me from behind? One hit from the end. I happen to know as well, I think I was watching Smart Side Xbox, I happen to know that if your summon kills him after you go down with Morgott, you actually get the kill as well, so frustrating that, because with Morgott, it was the opposite way around, and I didn't benefit from that. Well, that proves that it can be done at least. What kind of bolts are we looking at here? Just regular bolts? I don't think we're going to be able to craft any more, no. Ah well, that's, we've got a couple of friends, so let's head over there and go see our friends, I guess. The Church of Elia, that's Motion Kale. He's helpful. Let's see if he has anything useful for us. $40? Okay, that's fine.
What is it?
Excellent. Okay, so now that we know that he's there, let's go and see if we can find the furthest off merchant that we know. Let's see if he sells no fancy kind of bolts, yeah? That's the, that would be on trend at least for, there you go, a merchant. Be on trend for this game at least. And then hopefully, again, what would also be on trend is if he sells something useful, or, you know, particularly useful bolt for the fight coming up against the boss. That would be right on time. Of course, I'm gonna be furious later on with how many of these I've wasted. Of course. Alright. Well, we'll give this another go in just a sec. Gonna chuck another quick coffee on. Stay tuned. Okay, we're back. Sorry for the distractions in these broadcasts, but lots of things going on around my house. Keep an eye on. Like to pop in every now and then and check on my other half. She's not up yet, which is nice. I'm just letting her get some rest. She deserves a little bit of peace and relaxation. Right, we all do, but well, I'm exposed my people. That was kind of horrible. That was lucky. Aniko should have controlled that a little better. Yeah. Does that horrible move that both Morgott and adopted father Rykard, where when you start to heal, immediately throws out those daggers. Makes it just truly horrible. His curse? What did he do? I don't think it's time to do this one anymore. Let's get stuck in. Oh. Could have stayed at trying to continue to take him from range there, but $73. Okay. Well, we'll try this once more, and then we'll hop on out and find something more interesting to do than continually running at the same boss. We can always come back after we've upgraded our weapons a little bit too. It's not this is not the be all and end all of our situation. You missed, mate. You missed. Go. Okay. Yeah, well, we don't have enough now to continue fighting to a standstill. If we'd been able to do it that time, we could have continued. Frustrating because we just used up all those runes in order to get to this point. We can try it. Actually, no, I think we still have a couple of bolts that we may be able to give it a go with. There we go. Guess we'll give him a taste of his own medicine and see what happens there. Oh wow. Yeah, this is definitely what needed. Yeah, let's focus on healing now. Just off to the wrong side. I'm guessing that was our golden bolts all used up, so let's try and do something else for a bit. At least then if we make up enough room so we can head back there and pick up a couple more golden bolts. Oh no, I guess we don't. I guess we still have the golden bolts. Well, if we were doing that much damage with regular bolts, why not give it another go? And then we'll end up, hopefully if we're lucky, we'll end up trading Bloody Slash and HP damage with them at the end if we still have more than, say, 4 or 5 Crimson Tear Flasks. Excuse me. There we go. Let's get out of here. Get up a bit. Well, it's casting that as well, also. Go. Catch a quick wheel there.
Stained by my curse, such they cannot bear. Thy part in this shall not be forgiven.
Back. Aye. Doing well there, up until that last second. Okay, so we just supposed to bait him in the first phase with the shooting the crossbow. The repeating crossbow is probably the best bet. Get those golden bolts. Upgrade it a couple more times might be the move here. But, you know, we've got a couple of other things we can do for the time being, so why not? Let's go have a look at some of the other things. So, where do we have? What do we have? What do we have? What do we have? Well, let's head back here. I do want to see what's going on with Ranni's quest line. We have a couple of other things to do here. I don't know where that meteorite landed, so we can go have a look at that too. A tree off in the distance there, did we? Yeah, we beat that other tree. we need all of these things. And sadly we also need some of these. Yeah, it's that part is we've now reached a point where it is worth it to us, shall we say.
Oh, it's you. It's me.
Blaidd?
Old E.G. shot me here.
Why?
I'm part of a bee. A very shadow. I thought old E.G. knew as much. Honestly, I don't know what's going on anymore.
No, that was terrible, excuse me. Well, that's terrible. I wasn't expecting that.
Well, my fellow, as Morg, I presume you've spoken with Blaidd?
Yes.
Very well. There is something you should know. The Two Fingers gave Blaidd to Lady Ranni as a faithful follower. Her very shadow, incapable of treachery. But if Lady Ranni, as an Empyrean, resists being an instrument of the Two Fingers, the shadow will go mad, transforming from a follower into a horrid curse. But such is his destiny. In such matters, Blaidd's own thoughts hold no weight. It pains me so. But he must be neutralized. For Lady Ranni's sake.
Aye. Oh, E.G. Ledger to be so wise. White Muscular. That's... Okay, well, I came back here with the intention of,
Now I can I? Now I can I?
something about his tone makes him seem untrustworthy, but let's, you know what, let's do something. Very interesting for the Table of Lost Grace to have a list of people who were there. Where's Church for Rykard? We'll head here. It's possibly my favorite location in the game. Oh, there we go.
Oh, it's you. Well, what do you make of it? What's happened to this village? I witnessed a sight much the same in my infancy. The oppression of the weak. Murder and pillage unchecked. A waking nightmare made by men.
Interesting. Allusion to nightmares.
I'm a woman grown, and though the suffering cannot be undone, I can still mete out justice. Justice to the oppressors. Let the scars I carve remind them. I am Nepheli, warrior.
Oh, big fan of Nepheli.
Put this time.
Excellently named.
And though the suffering, justice to the, let the scars I carve.
Appreciate the sentiment of the characters too. That was weird, I wasn't expecting to find it here actually. But here we are anyway, nonetheless. That's weird, she didn't show up until afterwards. Well, I didn't speak to Kenneth. Kenneth is excellent. Well, let's continue onwards. I think we're just doing a little bit of the old filler right now to continue out some of the rest of the more interesting stuff. I noticed Kenneth was here earlier on, and I like to do some of this filler stuff in the stream just so you guys can see it, and also because it was probably useful later on for the wiki and stuff like that. Okay, Kenneth Height is up top, so demi-humans have infested the place. That's never a good sign. Particularly talented warriors. wonder where he is now. What do we think? Hiding in a barrel? Oh no.
I must begin my search post for a true and stalwart lord of the proper lineage to take the reins of Limgrave. I must begin my search for a true and...
Wow. That's not great. Just need to come back here quickly and check the requirements for some of the weapons.
Greetings. Are you here for...
Well, I took you for dead. No matter, it's all the same. Lay out your arms then.
Okay, so we're gonna need some more of the smoothing stones. You're having a rough old time visiting enough.
Ah, you. Please. It's pathetic, I know, but I need to think. Ah, you. Please. It's pathetic, I know, but...
Alright, that's where don't know if these guys got anything to say about it. I know her father's in the other room, so let's go have a quick chat with him.
Find the Alba. She hides in a cave to the west of the Laskia ruins, which jut from the mist-shrouded lake of Liurnia. She knows the location. Ah, indeed. It seemed the whelp harbored suspicions, so I had no further use for her. Honestly, what's a man to do? A determined plebeian is more wicked than an almond horn, quite frankly. I suspect that's just what the Queen wants. A dose of ambition to incite the tarnished. Is that potion what I think it is? Bloody Celibus. I suppose he's up to something again. Oh, I won't interfere. You go ahead and do what you must. The Roundtable has no code to speak of. But I ask you this. Are you really going to do the bidding of that twisted dolly botherer? Or would you rather hand that potion to me and see if we can't get one over on the bastard? Good. You go and see Celibus, but just tell him that you tricked your mark into, despite knowing next to bloody nothing. He's so far up his own arse, he won't suspect a thing. His inevitable display of arrogance will certainly be a sight to behold. There are 4 more Nicola of the Halig tree. The unalloyed, his twin, Melania, the undefeated swordswoman, Luna Princess Ranni, daughter to Rennala, and the one
That's
only
Renala's
known
daughter.
as the Lord of Blood. Ranni is said to have cast aside her great rune. So here at the Hold, we seek the whereabouts of the... If you should learn anything of these, I'll trade your findings for a hidden treasure or a long lock. We both desire to stand before the Elden Ring and become Elden Lord. As such.
So I could trade up my position for future potential in other playthroughs. Interesting. That might not be so bad. I don't actually desire the power of this, whatever this is. Not a huge fan of them. I like Ranni, and I find the Steel HP, that's not bad. understand why they need an end scaling for all of these boss weapons. Radahn was hardly the most intelligent when we next to me was succumbed to the Scarlet Rot, so I don't understand why his weapons require an end scaling. Yes, they have the gravitas power, but...
Ah, you, please. It's pathetic, I know. Ah, you, please. It's pathetic, I know. So you know already, right? For indulging my emotions. Forgetting the mission. Lord Gideon has offered me guidance all my life. I would have done anything for him. To place him on the throne of Elden Lord. And yet though it was not my intent, I betrayed him. And to think he'd order his men to enact such tragedy. Where is the justice he purports in that? He once told me that if he became Elden Lord, he would never allow the downtrodden to be cheated ever again. Was he simply lying to me? No. How could I say that? Father has always given me his guide, and now... No. How could I say... Father has... And now...
Aye. That's disappointing. Okay, well... we'll leave the tragedy be for a little while then, I guess. I was hoping for something a little more upbeat than that, but... I guess sad is the way they want to play it. Everyone's going through their tragedy right now. Just going to speak to Service. Can't imagine he's, like they said, he's too far up himself to see what's going on, so... detailing on the shield is excellent, but the bindings, being the jellyfish grabbing you, is a little much. Okay, so Ranni the witch is asleep, so... Alright, well I guess it's time to go to Nok-Ron now. Let's go and see if there's a Nok-Ron effect.
My apprentice, I have a faith. After his expulsion from me, a place called Celia. Thinking about it wouldn't be too... The form you see before my body lies out. My body is on the Weeping Peninsula, imprisoned in the ruins just down from the Church of... Can you make the journey? I have something.
Oh. Okay, so that was what I was waiting for from the Third Church of America. Southern tip of the peninsula. It's Castle 1. Ah, there you go. Which better is? I thought it was down there. I can't believe that we just sort of passed over it. Let's go and help our sorceress friend here.
must take a toll on us all. There is something. My primal glintstone. A star has fallen, and my fortunes waver. Someone may come for my life. Myself.
Thank you.
This. Treat it what you hold. Treat it what you hold.
Yet she doesn't want us to free her. I'm not sure why. Oh. Wonderful. So, in order to find out information in this game, you have to read the item descriptions because they don't spoon feed you information as you get in most games. So the last part of that being addressed directly to you, do you find it distasteful, my apprentice? It's quite interesting. I like the like the intonation of it. I find they do that a lot with the high intelligence characters or magic wielding characters. A couple of things up there we could go and look at. Just going to see if Blaidd has anything to say. I mean, he's I think it will be interesting to see how this plays out, because with obviously with Blaidd, you can tell that the obsession is growing from his dialogue. But does that mean that he's going crazy? Is that just a sign that he's infatuated with her? I don't know. So let's go have another look.
I don't understand. I could never intend harm to Lady Ranni. What was he thinking?
Yeah, no. Better to leave him where he is. Better to leave him where he is, I think. Okay. Well then, my friends, let's go and see if we can find where this meteorite hit the Earth. At least it will give us a new area to explore before we decide to head back and continue our fight with Morgott, who is only a handful of battles away from the end. We got him to within one hit, so I'm not particularly stressed. Just across the bridge, not too far. Yeah, well, we only have a couple of enemies left. level with these, oh. Yeah, we did it before. Excellent. Oh, that was at least worth it in that regard. Well, it hasn't impacted the overworld map, which is interesting. It's had a lot of really good guidance usually when it comes to this game from the overworld map. The locations of the map portions are available to you ahead of time. This is before the octopus home, I think. What an excellent, excellent item. Still, to this day, my favorite helmet. That's right. Stasis of these rocks is quite beautiful. And state this absolutely ginormous hole in the ground. Maybe if Blaidd was here, he could help me. Let's go back and grab those souls. It wasn't many, but we'll need them if we're going to try and just buy as many of those golden bolts in order to try and take down the boss. I've been liking how their action against him was a little better against Morgott. To be a way down this way. Let's have a look on the other side. I don't know if I trust this. Let's head around this side and do the old Souls platforming way down. This doesn't open up any cave systems, no. Amazing. Okay. Well, I guess we're on our way finally. Keep following the ginormous hole in the ground. That's disappointing. Alright, well, onwards and upwards. Or onwards and downwards. Haven't been any enemies yet, which is... oh. Excellent. This is heavily reminiscent of several locations from Souls 1 and Souls 2. DLC in Souls 2 with the Sunken City. Crown of the Sunken King. There you go. Yeah, pulsating gel. Not great. If this repels ghosts, we have a great time of it. One can only hope at these bizarre junctures. Okay. Ooh. Let's eliminate the robots. So I think our best bet for this creature here is going to be to try and... If it's an Ash of War, that's something ideally we want, right? So I'm going to try and get it from range. Hopefully that will help us. Oh, damn it. Well, that's frustrating because that cost us our... I didn't hit very hard, but weaponry style is definitely uniquely gross. Well, I'm a little bit upset about the gold one there. I was hoping that would give me an actual war, but an arrow, but that's the silver ones. Okay. Well, let's press onwards. I don't think there's anything in this place that's really going to stress us. We've already beat 2 bosses this playthrough, which were initially deemed to be pretty difficult. Pretty Rykard and Morgott, so... Sorry, not and Morgott, pretty Rykard. And then we took out the Crystalians too. So hopefully we'll be able just to sort of run through the end here. Oh, they're using those ghost flame torches. So we would ideally have some sort of frost repellents, but bizarre-looking creatures. Ooh. Frost build-up is very quick. There we go. Job done. Like I said, nothing terribly much to worry about from these creatures here. Okay. Found first set of Grace and Nok-Ron. This is a great start. We'll use the summoning point here. Actually, well, just here and grab a quick rest. That'll reset everything. Use the summoning pool. Hopefully this means that we're close to the end. Close to the end here. I have a feeling that there are more of these enemies waiting than we would think. I'm not sure why we got that over in there, but well, I'm playing. Never look a gift horse no more. Unique. It's designed to impact one. It's designed to impact your shield users heavily. Frames, that'll give me a second to pause and decide how I want to deal with this. That's one of the nice things about Swords and Shield. Tactically, those iframes are so crucial. Invincibility frames, sorry, is I refer to them in the colloquial, but they are crucial, especially as you get to sort of later areas and you're trying to do run-throughs without bothering anyone. You can sort of get to an area, get one of those quick backstabs in on an enemy. Okay. But yeah, as you do the backstabs, you get a couple of seconds there just to chill and figure out what your next step is going to be. I found in the sort of the original Souls title. Oh. Pretty cool. Double eagle shield. Nice touch. Nothing else. Larval tip. Not sure what I do with it actually, but there we go. Excellent amount of souls from such easy enemies. There's Nok-Ron. Oh, and we're getting arrows. So now I've got a couple of phalanx around me. That's incredibly useful. And a bunch of smithing stones. Oh, I like this area. Good results. Excellent for runes. Sorry, not souls. Depending on the title you started playing with it, it's either blood echoes or runes or souls. All of these new Elden Ring players will recognize them as runes. But what I hope this game does is puts people onto the Souls experience. No ambush. That's surprising. Guess not. Okay. Oh! These creatures are obvious. There's the ambush I was looking for, at least. The hunters from the Hunter's Net definitely had a part to play in the creation of these enemies. Any of these whip-based enemies are an absolute nightmare to deal with, especially the ones that can do the... Man, it's more Blaidd upgraded. It's carried me through the whole game because it's so powerful. I think any of the abilities that cost you your health in this game come with excellent upgrades. I mean, Spirit Jellyfish as a summon's excellent for area control. Not a great deal of stress involved in this area. Of course, this is where we're going to get absolutely walloped by the boss, but... I have some good faith. We're only down one. Oh, it's me. Oh, no. Not happening today, man. Beaten by myself. Alright. He can heal as well. Alright. You know what? I'm not losing to myself. That is terrible. Can't believe that. I think I remember a similar fight in one of the other titles, so let me... No. Okay, yeah. Let's try something. Excellent, it worked. Okay. Well, this will go well. Didn't plan for that, did you? There we go. That was amazing. That was an excellent boss fight. Wow. Do you seriously place it directly on top of the spot? That's just embarrassing. That's terrible. That's very cool. Wonder if I can get that for me. Yeah, that's the one that everyone was going nuts about, right? That's ridiculous. Well, for now, let's head back above ground. Let's go and see if this ball bearing does anything interesting when we give it to our friend, the Twin Maiden. What? Why is still undead? These are exceptional for the upgrades, so I'm happy we got these at least. Oh, we have a couple of these already.
Well, I took you no man to lay out your own.
Okay. Well, someone's been in stone 6. We're gonna need to find a place either in Cellular or the Altus Plateau. Mining for that.
How could
So
I say father has and now?
let's head to study this right now. That way we can finish out his quest line to do with Neffy. Not sure what he wanted us to do, but he does not give us the positive, friendly old vibes, shall we say. Very creepy lad. Oh, damn it. Right. Let's go and retrieve my... Do need these for the bolts, so grab them. There was a dragon here, I'm fairly sure, but I think he ran away. Look at that, beautifully done.
Well done. Very well. Knowledge of the sorcerous arts, and I doubt much of it will lay within the grasp of a mere time, if you put your mind to it. You wish to begin? Well, your impatience, though. So, you... It's concocted... I may have expected too much of it.
What are these wonderful things that I have no use for? So that's... Come pick up my runes. Damn it. I didn't manage to pick up my runes. Oh. Should be right in front of me. Alright, okay. One directly in front. One in the corner, and then one just to our left. So this is the corner where one of them should be. As we can't see it, we know it's gone. We know that we did the one in front of where Rannis Rise is, so let's head this way. So it should be there. Very clever. Walked right past that. So that means if we're looking for anything else, it'll be mimicked up under a tree or something like that. But I think so far that means that we've done 3. I remember distinctly doing one that was out in the open, and then one that was in front of the rise. So let's go over and have a quick and to see if we can. There it is. Ooh, a little quick on my tail there. Yeah, let's get out of here quick, sticks. No fake bookcases, I guess. What that is. Brilliant. Right, that was totally worth it. Okay, so we've done a couple of cool things. Let's go get our runes from outside Rannis Rise. You can head back to Nok-Ron and finish up that area. If we finish up that area and manage to get through the boss quickly, we'll go and have a pop at Morgott. Go and buy a couple more golden bolts with a massive amount of runes here. Or we could level up. Another option. yeah, very happy with how this turned out, to be honest with you. I've had a great run through this stream so far. Yeah, taken out a couple of bosses, unlocked Nok-Ron finally. I've been waiting to come down here for forever. I'm not sure what we're going to do about that E.G. Blaidd questline. Love the respect shown to old Gaelic language with how Blaidd's name is pronounced Blaidd, like B-L-Y-T-H-E. Lots of appreciation for Welsh, specifically Welsh dialects I found in this game, but a lot of love for all sorts of genuine Gaelic. Yeah, genuine Gaelic love in these tales. Don't have any that we can use. My character is not a bright fellow. Nothing. A little disappointed. Okay, well, we've been waiting for to explore Nok-Ron and what it means. It's Nok-Ron effect for our favorite people's quest lines and stories. Well, you're right. Ah. Excellent. Just one short of the big time. Lots of birds. When it comes to these huge long corridors, usually there's something trying to shoot at you, or a dragon, or... sorts of animals here. The Acropolis over there. Alright, just gonna pause for a second, guys, when I run to the washroom and get my day. Excellent. Well, thank you for tuning in, and a handful of you that tuned in when I was away. Yeah, just kind of running through this area now. I'm excited to finally hit Nok-Ron. It's been that. I joke about the Nok-Ron effect. It's probably what I should have named this stream, actually, the Nok-Ron effect. But I'm actually very happy with this, how this has come out. I have a feeling these unlit bridges are going to do something or mean something later on. Let's go grab the map for now. Oh, it wasn't a map. That's bizarre. Alright, come on, who wants to go? The combat music has started. Yeah, I don't think we have anything to really worry about here. Yeah. Same enemies from before down below. Ooh. Such a shame, friend. That whole piece about unrelenting offense. Just sitting there, still didn't manage to hit him. The Lord of Blood? Ah. So this is the enemy that we were just talking to the Roundtable member about, who couldn't find him. I guess he can't find him because he's been hiding in the city. Oh. Well, they got one sniper up there. Unless they're singing, just providing a buff to the lower enemies. I think what we do now is we'll just head them up there. We'll try and take out that singing enemy because they do provide buffs. Darn. Whole area down below that we didn't even check out yet. Oh well. Oh well. Nice little summon pool here, so. Still can't summon the ashes, but I guess that allows us to summon our friends around. Huh. Very nifty little trick there, though. Hiding inside of Grace just out of sight. So I'm guessing that the boss fight is probably going to take place in this massive chamber over here with all of the very creepy Bloodborne-esque. Well, the hitboxes actually worked in my favor that time. Okay, well we have a couple of those headbands now. On the plus side, we always look out for at least. That gives us a marker for where most of these totems are going to be, I assume. And the ability to summon means that, yeah. Interesting that the Red Wolf is back here. Nice amount of souls too. Let's That's the first time I've seen that. As long as we don't have to fight a big spider. Excellent. Can't do these rat or hound based enemies. Are a nightmare for me. Spirit jellyfish here. Usually that declares the presence of something interesting. A spirit ash summon or something like that. Not sure what that does, but we'll check it out shortly. Yeah, it doesn't look like there's anything more over here, so... Ooh. Stronger than I thought. I didn't manage to get hit in the head, but, you know, feather in my hat. Ooh. Just got atomic bitch slapped. That's terrible. Alright, let's see. Light this one up, and I'm guessing this means that we could probably have done this with the other Well, I didn't read what that said, unfortunately. Okay. I guess we'll continue onwards. There we go. Heal up quick, and then I guess we'll be straight on back to business. Huh. Well, I wasn't expecting that. Alright. This is brilliant. This is beautiful. The sound of the... If you guys could form a defensive position around me, that would be great, guys. So hard to hit the boss here, it's really small. Not especially stressed about this one. Let's get out of here. Heal. couple more hits and... Don't get greedy with that. They're always the most dangerous for a player down. There we go. Whew. Stared that one right down the barrel. Excellent, excellent, excellent. Well, can't really complain. I mean, I don't feel great about the number of spirits laid to rest here, it seems. But also at the same time, we just managed to beat a legend. Not sure why that one was so difficult, possibly because he heals during the fight. That's a trick that only I am allowed to do. Thank you very much, Ancestor Spirit. But yeah, wow, that was a pretty tough fight. I have a feeling it'll be easier in an enclosed space, sort of similar to where the other ancestors were in the earlier part of Nok-Ron, in the lower Siofra River. That's the site of Grace here. Maybe there isn't one. Well, I guess we, funny. Okay, well, I'm not really sure what that does for us in the grand scheme of things. Yeah, it is. Okay. Yeah, I didn't see another exit out of this room. So I guess, yeah, I guess we'll just head back. No real reason to stick around here. Yeah, no real reason to stick around here. Yeah, we'll head on up. Oh, we have a couple of options here. I mean, now that we've done this. Perhaps we have to go and fight the other one too. Oh well, at least we'll head over to the site of Grace now that we've done this. I'm wondering if we have to fight 3 of them or if 2 of them will do. Because there's another one downstairs as well, I believe. So if there's another potential place that we were supposed to go to light these flames. Beautifully done to run the horse. pretty good. It's just shy of a hero's rune, I think. Oh, nice. Should have walked up that one. We'll go grab our runes. Probably level up a little. Our vitality is still very lower. Curious. Lots of beast blood here. There's another Ash of War scarab there. Might be an idea to go see if we can't grab the Alright, beautiful. Again, Dark Souls platforming at its finest. And probably gonna need Torrent Horse here to deal with this. Done. Okay. Well, we are raking these levels in. Oh man. Can we put that back? I don't wanna... That's not something I really wanna steal from these guys. That's... Yeah. Could have done without that one. So how do we get back out of here? Yeah, I think we're just gonna have to teleport out. Well, let's head back. This is excellent, excellent. I'm liking the Nok-Ron city here for leveling up a little bit. More than enough to afford our more than enough to afford our Actually, we're going to do that now before. We'll do that now before we head onwards and do anything else that we need to do. I think we'll use the golden bolts worked quite well against the boss last time. much, my friend. Now back underneath the ground. I think we've actually beaten the boss of this area, so there's not more we can do. Although that might have just been a mini boss in prep for this. Excellent. Oh no. That was close. That was way too close. A couple of slimes. Not sure what I got out for, but we do have to go on and investigate Sorceress Sellen's assassination as well. There's another 2,000. I'm still not sure where I'm getting these runes from, but for what it takes is running and jumping over here to get 2,000 runes. That's not a bad system. Do we think it's possible to get on there? I mean, there we go. Beautiful. Nothing over this way. Alright. Well done. I guess it's onwards. I'll give it a couple more minutes and hope for navigation, and I should be able to find the boss. I don't see any of the enemies in this area being a huge problem. Need to look down there at what looks to be a lamppost. There. Excellent. Oh, that's the enemy. Yep. This is excellent leveling. But they're going to keep spawning right until we find the location of the... Very strange. Okay. Oh, let's head on over. Okay. Now. Okay, so there is a scab around here somewhere. Excellent, that'll allow us to upgrade our weapons somehow. We should have a couple of whetstone keys handy. Oh, sorry, yeah, I think they are whetstone keys. NPC stone sword key, no whetstone key. I wasn't expecting that. Oh, we just box him in a Mortal Kombat. Finally. Ha! I've been hearing a lot about these ashes here. Apparently every boss fight after this should be a cakewalk. Summons an exact replica of you, just like the one we fought on the way in. Which, I don't need to tell you guys is incredible, as my character would have been more useful for the Rykard fight. To have the serpent hunt ability available. But what you gonna do? We managed to do it without him, so I guess we're a true Souls champ. Let's get this healing up. Would have died if it wasn't for that, so still thankful. Excellent. Still unsure what these larval tears do, but we'll find out, I'm sure. very reminiscent of the celestial choir from Bloodborne. These creatures down here, now they can mimic the form of humans. We'll give it a couple more minutes. I think we're kind of coming up on the boss now. That's usually what you expect. Easy to avoid enemies that give you a whole worth of souls. There you go, see? Easy to avoid. Nice niche touch there. The having items at both sides for curious players. Oh, we've got a teleport here. It's be hilarious if it was a double fake out and you got teleported by this. Oh, interesting. That's very interesting. Strange blood located here as well on the other side. Maybe that has something to do with one of the endings, who knows? What? Is it a key item, maybe? What do we think? Well, I guess that's Nok-Ron done. I thought it was going to be a more interesting boss than that, to be honest. But I guess not. Guess now that we claim the treasure, we can go and see what Ranni wants.
It was thee, not Blaidd it seemeth. Even in my slumber I sensed it. It is in thy possession, is it not? My thanks. Finally soon must I begin my journey. But my thanks. For the strange gift perhaps. But I am certain now. I must thank Torrent too for his. You may leave. It was but brief.
Thank you,
What is
Ranni.
it? I too am to depart. What I too.
A little melodramatic for my liking, but I find it strange that Sorceress Sullen only passed away once I reached the Roundtable Hold, so potentially somebody from the Roundtable Hold had a hand in that. Hopefully we can bring her back to life now that we have her primal glintstone still, but no guarantees. let's go see Silius. 1, 2, 3. Try and make this jump again. Excellent.
For another leg. Delamain.
Find the Albin. She hides in a casino's the look.
Okay.
There are 4 Mikola of his twin, Luna Princess, and Ranni has said so here. If you should learn it, I'll trade you fine. We both design.
Yeah, it's not happening, man. Cost her on Charlie's side, that's not something I can abide.
Well, I took you for dead, no matter it's out your own.
No, how could I say Father has all now?
Oh, that's a shame. Alright, well. See if we can't boss hunt one more individual. And then we'll be on our way. I'll be done with streaming for today. I think we're very close to the end. My other half putting a smile on my face. I get the feeling it'd be much more dramatic if I wasn't wearing such a ridiculous hat. This is probably going to help us with the whoa. Oh man. What a terrible drop. At least we finally found out why we couldn't get into this area earlier on. This one took me a long time to figure out. I remember there were some hands on the wall earlier on as well that were just waiting for us. Let's turn the lantern on. Okay. And that's how we do it. Okay. Okay. Oh, if there's some of the moonstones coming from these things. Did we not already kill 3 sets of things? Ah, well. Let's, Solo heal. I hate this boss. Cannot abide with the odd teleporting away from danger. One of them's got a hit, right? Well, that's a little frustrating. Not altogether stressed about this. As long as we can get out of the way of this one. There goes the souls. Okay, we got 9 back that way. I mean, we do have bigger fish to fry, but I feel like this is the culmination of an interesting quest line. So it might be something interesting at the end of this. There's a precious item, it seems, over there. Sometimes just gonna play a little risky. Okay, well, at least it's just a two-part fight this time rather than a multiple stage fight. Deceptively quick attacks. Yeah. Well, we're not going to let that phase us. There we go. Finally. Get so much trouble from a magic-based enemy. Wonderful, wonderful. There's no hidden walls here, so... nothing particularly intricate about this. I think it's nice the way the chandeliers are standing upwards. Kind of cool. And now we end up on top of the area we were hanging from before. Nicely done. Whoa. That's stressful. Who jumped out there? Oh well. Onwards and upwards. What in the Dark Souls 2 DLC is this? Interesting. So we're now the other side of Morgott. So I guess we didn't even need to do that. Well, I'm not complaining about this. Why is there a godskin enemy here? just had him too. Gonna try out a couple more of these heavy attacks, I think. So no collection of the runes there, and yeah, that was a little weird. Wasn't reading my inputs for a sec. That is excellent. Excellent news. I've been waiting to see if we could actually get that set. I don't like the faces on it, but we can work around that. Maybe we'll get it altered. Definitely an item there. Frustration. Oh well. I guess this is how we upgrade Brunel's rune. Love the motifs of the stars on all these walls. Beautiful. strange. Lindau, West Deltas, Precipice Coast, southwest of Lindau. Oh. I wonder what we actually have to do with this. Oh well, I guess we've reached the Divine Tower. Something's supposed to awaken now. I don't know quite what we're going to do with the Cursed Deathmark, but at least we have it, I guess. But let's have it and not need it than need it and not have it. Considering we've killed it on, let's hope this will open now. No? Okay. We still have a couple of these to awaken, but a little curious as to why they're not, it's not working. Alright, well I promise one more pop at Morgott, so we'll give that a go. So as promised, we'll give him another go. See if our renewed vitality makes a difference. Could have gone better. Alright. Well, let's try something different this time. See if the Contagious Fury does enough of an offset for our offhand weapon. But the enhanced health definitely helps. Okay, well, you know, 3 is the round number, so let's try it. Let's try it with our actual weapon. This is going to be a no. You have to imagine with all the upgrades. Oh yeah, no, we could go back and upgrade the Spirit Ash. Luckily backed up just far enough for that one. That's right, focus on them for a sec. Wow, we did it. I actually wasn't expecting that. Wow. One hell of a run. We've beaten Morgott, Rykard, and the Ancestor today. So that closes out, what, three of the finish?
But a fool. The Erd Tree wards off all who deign approach. We are all forsaken.
So we've been following grace of someone who does not understand anything? That's strange.
May thy deeds.
Still 120,000. Not sniffing at the amount of runes that we've gotten off the back of this. That we have procured. It's like grace here might be nice. Something. Oh, and now a side of grace shows up. Yeah, I'm not letting you die before you tell me the secret, my friend, so... And he's gone. Grand. Yeah, excellent run today.
Hello again, old friend.
Hello, my
Allow
friend.
me a moment to converse with you. You are unable to enter the Erd Tree, no? Prevented by the mantle of barbs. The thorns are impenetrable, a husk of the Erd Tree's being that spurns all that exists without. The only way to stand before the Elden Ring and become the Elden Lord is to pass the thorns. My purpose serves to aid in that very act.
Excellent.
So I'd like you to undertake a new journey with me to the Flame of Ruin, far above the clouds, upon the snowy mountain tops of the giants. Then I can set the Erd Tree aflame and guide you down the path to becoming Elden
You want to burn down
Lord.
the tree.
I wish to journey to the Flame of Ruin, then, and guide you.
Alright. Scaling on that would be amazing. It's better in every way. Thank you, Melina, for help. Glad that we've got that all set up with. Let's see what the... Ooh, 660. As long as there's HP, then that's not even an issue. Right, let's go and upgrade our mimic to its highest potential. Guess our rig wore off.
Well, I took you for no matter, it's all lay out your own.
Need you to send me a smithing stone. We can deal with that. Need you to send me a smithing stone. You, however, need to upgrade. Just an abundance of wasted runes, but I guess not wasted as this is supposed to be one of the best summons in the game, so.
Greedy, you here for spit? Greedy, you here for spit? I can hear a howl. You should keep. I know you're strong.
Okay. Well then, I guess since that's all gone so well, yeah, a couple of options, yeah. Why don't we have a look at these runes after all? I wasn't going to, but... The entire of West Arthas, Caelid. Coast southwest of Lendale. I was going to say, I'm curious as to what the Great Ancestor gives us in the form of weaponry.
You know what the fingers shaken when they are finished, but those no matter for me. Heavens, that is not a domain. The burning of the Erd tree is the first cut. The rune of death, the forbidden shadow plan, unleashing the fingers would never. But the fingers, the realm, and all life. Who is to say that? Go on, take the core.
Interesting.
You must find only the smoldering flame, but special for the flame, and can lead you.
Oh, damn it. That is not good. I'm not impressed with that as much, because that means that our friend is going to have to pass in order for us to... No attributes required? That's excellent. That's very, very good. Surprisingly good, actually. I would use that to get a Sekiro style thing going if I was using the other Ashes of War, but I'm not using the bloody one right now, so that's okay. This one here is terrible scaling. least the...
Back already, no matter.
Sorry, Buck, I'm not in the mood for tailoring today. Already gone the wrong way. Oh well. No matter, no matter. We'll find our way quickly, I'm sure. This is the entirely wrong direction, but you know. so we need to go north, northeast. Huge, such a vast area to explore. And this was the way that we already came before and pulled up short and headed back the other way to the site of grace just over here on our left hand side. Nice. Bad omen creatures. Figured as much. Iron Maiden up the end. Yeah, I take the high road. Generally it's the way that allows us to get a drop on the enemies. I didn't expect that, but yeah. Excellent. All sorts of good news today. We're finally finding all the items we need. Just keep waiting. There we go. Get that dealt with before the friends showed up. I think that's where I'll call it today. Well, I'll do the run back and grab my old runes, but I think that's going to be us for today. See if we can grab a site of grace and then call it.